Good news. Have an order? Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Hey, g'day, Will. How's it going, buddy? Lined it up nicely, Math. Yeah, just thinking of doing some 1 or 2 tweaks, and then we're just going to send it on the expedition. We need to use this Elder's Saga. We'll warm up, I think, with a non-rune propagated T15. Then we'll go to a rune propagated T15, and then if we're still alive, we'll full send it on a rune propagated T16. Ah, you started the Stampede again. Nice. Good shit, mate. Shit, that really did hook you, didn't it? Alright, I'm thinking of using Cadigans on these gloves and throwing in this jewel. I think this would be better than just 20% magnitude, because I've got the 20% magnitude on crit. Then I've got a bunch of cast speed, crit hit chance, and spell damage. I just did a YOLO divine and got an absolutely ridiculous slam. Max cast speed, max crit hit chance, max magnitude, and pretty damn good spell damage. Let's send it. Fuck it. The other thing I was toying with is just, as much as I didn't want to use this tech with the Donyas, I am tempted to use it just to give that extra boost. Hey, Strange. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I dare say the chances are high. We've got the Elder's Saga. We'll warm up with some non-rune propagated Grand Expeditions, but if we do survive those, we will work up to turning on the rune propagation, and then, yeah, the chances of the rip are going to be pretty damn high. We'll see how we go. I do have an Astramentus Math, but unfortunately, I am probably going to need it pretty soon myself, so holding on to it for now, mate. If this character rips, I'm going to be needing it. What do I need for the Adonias? I need this. So I need a Despair and Fear. If I had a backup, I definitely would, but unfortunately just have the one. No. Chaos Swords are always kind of... So now we just need the Thea. Yo, Unforgiven, welcome, buddy. We're just doing some slight preparation work, and then we're going to do some grand expeditions, and very likely rip today. I just want to anoint Infusion of Power so we can get Adonias online. I'm using your armor, cast an elemental, but I'm having issues with monsters having increased elemental threshold mods. Is the answer only more damage? Ultimately, the only things you can do about that, there's 3 things you can do. Exactly what you said. Ultimately, eventually, the more you scale, the less of an issue it's going to be. So that as you get better gear, level up, get better jewels, yeah, damage is always going to help. The second thing is, if you're not already, overwhelming presence helps. That reduces monster elemental ailment threshold by, I think, around 30-40%. So if you have the spirit for it, that helps. The third thing you can do, avoid that waystone modifier. I'm quite literally doing that at the moment in this THC league because I've got subpar gear running Frostbolt instead of Spark, which is a little bit more efficient. But we're having fun with Frostbolt, and yeah, the damage is a little bit lacking on this setup, so I'm facing that issue as well, and I'm just avoiding that modifier. Random armor gear. What do you need? I've got some like non-crafted gear. lying around. Hey, G-Man. Don't suppose anyone's got a liquid fear, eh? May as well have a look at get this Alders set up at least while we're waiting. Hey, PC. Welcome back, bud. Origin of the Fall. Nothing to drink, unknown. Nothing to drink, fishy. Warm but risky. Warm but risky. So there's 3 grand expedition. Nothing warm something. Endless Cliffs. That's 4. Unknown Ruins, I don't think is one. So there's 4 grand expeditions in that one. Nothing Wild, Endless. Nothing Wild, Endless. Cold as Ice. Nothing Warm, Endless, Cold. Nothing Warm, Endless. Nothing Warm. Nothing Warm, Endless, Cold, Wild, Warming. I think there's 5 here. If I'm not tripping, we'll go with that. Did we hit big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did count it correctly. Cool. Ideally, it would have been nice to get a little bit more bonus ones, but we'll take 5 grand expeditions. What do we get? Lucky. Lucky. Oh, damn. That's a big one. All remnants, at least 7 runes. I think that's the one we're going to rip on, boys. All 5 and all 6. Holy shit, that was a good Elder Saga. 2 luckies, 5, 6, and a 7. The 6 and the 7 make the Elders worthwhile, and we've got a All Wrath as well. Oh, so you kind of need completed gear, eh, Math? Everything in here is kind of my set stuff that I'm using. So that's probably off limits, but do I have anything in here? Requires level 80. That's probably too high for you. Is there any kind of rares? Movement speed. Oh, you're probably not running iron reflexes, so you probably need a pure armor. That's level 80. What level did you say you are? Level 60? Yeah, this is THC. Or are you asking someone else in chat? Oh yeah, you guys are just asking between yourselves, fair enough. I was meaning to actually check if there is a fear, because I need a fear before we can get started. I'm guessing there's probably going to be none for these currency. Oh. We'll grab that. We'll grab another spare one, and we'll grab another spare one. Is there any of the spares? Grab a couple of spares of those. Yeah, we'll grab 2 of those. Great. What are the other liquids? Some I just dumped a whole bunch onto the market. It'd be good to pick up. This one's what? Suffering and Isolation, the last two. They're probably a little bit more expensive, I'm guessing. But let's see if we can get one. They're probably listed for the Divines, I'd imagine. Yeah. Math, I can always dump you a whole bunch of these kind of semi-crafted ones and you can filter through it yourself, but I kind of don't have the time, to be honest, to kind of nitpick through this stuff. So I have no idea if there's anything actually applicable to, but all I can tell is that it's all kind of, it's more so stuff that needs a little bit of love from a crafting point of view. This chest piece is decent if you want it. A little bit of armor, 500. Actually, this is probably going to be too low for you, but you know, I do have this. This is respectable. Rune Forged armor applies to LE2 resistances. I think this has still got an open prefix as well, so you could throw in a rib and potentially get even more armor. This is a pretty good chest piece. Low level base, but it's got good modifiers on it, especially if you hit the flat armor on the rib. That's a lower level. This is probably the only decent piece that I can kind of, that catches my eye here. Anyway, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to just YOLO and get a little bit more damage as well. I think we're just going to unspec these armor applies to fire, which is going to be risky for the Pyro Pact, but we'll see how it plays out in the first kind of feeler map. I'm going to get rid of this and just accept the one under cold res. That gives us 6 points. I think I may go for energy gain. See if that feels good. That's what, 1624 and energize. See if we get more comets with that. Who is this? Is this one of you guys? Is this you, Math? Oh, okay. Did you want that chest piece, did you? Did you have a rib? I'm a bit low on them, but I can always give you one, I guess. Or did you say you already have one? You got a rib, I think. Alright. Sounds like you already do. Do you need bases? Like... God, it's going to be hard to tell if anything here is actually good. This is a good base. I'll give you some of these bases that may be promising. Triple res. If you can get movement speed on that, that would be alright. It's a respectable base. It's okay-ish. I don't know how good these are. They were dumped in that stash. Like, use them or not use them. I don't know if they're any good, but maybe you can make something of it. I want more car speed if I can get it. Is there any fiddling around that we can do here? Part of me is almost tempted just to drop all of this and put the points elsewhere. Do I have any, like, horrible jewels, or are they all justified? Need the fire res, need the fire res. Heart of the Well's obviously not going to go anywhere. This is pretty horrible. This could go. That's one. Oh, that's very, very good. That's 4 good mods. That's very good. That's very good. So we got 1 jewel, which we could get rid of. 3 points. That could probably be better utilized elsewhere. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this 1 jewel. Move this across.
What is it?
I must keep calculating.
I think I need to get more decks now, don't I? This is a pretty good cluster. There's not a lot of travel, so it's probably hard to justify dropping that. Actually, if we're using Adonias, we probably want to get more power charges, don't we? We'll play around with that, I think. I think that will be our starting point today. I kind of bit the bullet. The damage was a bit low, so I managed to get an Adonias off the trade. I really don't like using this tech. But we're late in the season, and at this point of the season, it's all about just having a bit of fun, so I've slapped it on. And I'm going to use this tech. Even though it's a bit icky. Not really hurting anyone with it at the moment. I'm not getting some massive economical advantage at a league start or something like that. Well, thanks for popping in, Herm. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, mate. Oh god, where else am I putting this stuff? Here. Alternatively, we could drop this, all of this, and carve up through here, get a bit more car speed, get these crit nodes and get this crit cluster. What's that equivalent of the points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. Look, I'm not going to mess around that now. Let's just dive into some content. We need to anoint the amulet with Power of Infusion, or Infusion of Power, Despair, Guilt, Fear. Holy, that was a good craft. We're level 59, flat armor, percentage armor, 2 nice resistances. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Okay, so this is where we're at. Current place. We'll quickly go to the Willow, anoint, and then we'll get started. Fusion of power. Gonna lose a bit of car speed here, but oh well. How does our car speed feel? Could definitely use some more, but do I bite the bullet and drop all of this and go up through here? That's what, 8 more car speed and 9, 17 car speed. We're going to get a bit of crit as well along the way. Which jewel would I drop though? No, they're all very good. Oh god, that's a good defensive one. I need those 2 fire ones. Be a very tough choice. Maybe this one. It's quite well rolled. Actually, just probably this one, I'm guessing. Oh no, Kadashi again! Oh, you're having a rough time, buddy. What's that? Character 10 or 11, I think you said last time? Yeah, Chaos Res is brutal. It's crazy how much you need that early on. Poison tree, so it's what, those volatile plants, I'm guessing. I am going to experiment and see how many points we get out of this and how that
I
feels.
must keep calculating.
One, two, three. So we might as well go up through here.
Speak.
I must keep calculating.
Probably going to lose quite a bit of life through this, but oh well. We're all about experimentation. How much life did I lose there? About 150. I'm not sure about this, but we'll commit. We'll keep going. One spare point left over. Wondering whether it's even worth dropping this potentially and picking up this crit hit chance instead, then saving the 2 travel nodes. What are our crit stats at? Let's have a quick look and see what POB tells us in terms of what's better. Yeah, that's the mentality, Kadashi. Well, you're going to be getting pretty damn good at the campaign at this point, I'd imagine. During campaign, you don't so much need the Chaos Res IF. But towards the end of it, and once you start getting into maps, you definitely do. Well, not definitely. It really depends on your build and all, but it makes it a lot easier. Hey, Gaffo. G'day, buddy. We were just checking POB quickly for something. Oh god, hold on. Let's do this over here so I don't give away my password. Alrighty. Import. Import. We'll have a look at Frostbolt. We'll have a look at the tree. I'm not going to set up all the... Actually, I may as well set up the configurations just very quickly. Have I crit recently? Yes. Any of these applicable? Yeah. Have you triggered a skill? Yeah. Fusions consumed recently. We won't bother with that. Look, that's probably good enough to give us an indication. So what, 11 and 33. And how's this compare? And 3 more points to put in, which we would put in where? 3 points, 3 points. Is there any notable that we can get with 3 points that's got good value? DPS 1 ideally. Yeah. Well, so far that's a drop off, but if we then say, let's just say we just picked up all of these stray crit nodes. 1133, very slight bump up from the look of it. Is there any other crit clusters that I'm missing? That I'm having a mental blank on? I don't think there is there? There. Do we have any cast speed elsewhere that I could potentially snag? Because that's kind of what I was after. So if we remove those 3 points again, we could pick up a cast speed here, cast speed there. %, increase cast for every single different spell. Oh, I'm doing what? Frostbolt, Frostbolt. This could actually be interesting. I may play around with this. I think we may do that.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
So I'll need 1 int and 1 dex. It's all balanced. Oh, definitely taking a hit to the... Taking a bit of a risk here. Taking a bit of a hit to survive. Projectile speed actually isn't too bad either for Frostbolt. It's quite a bit of projectile speed, isn't it? But we got Valentis propulsion, so cast speed will give us... Look, we'll try this. bit of car speed. I got 3 other points. What was that? Did I misjudge this? I have more points than I actually thought I did. Okay, shit. Where else do we have car speed? Oh no, that's right. We're picking up this, weren't we? Mental blank. Yeah, we'll play around with that. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's get into it. What do I need? Do we have any travel maps? Yes, we do. What's the best path? Probably just through here and into all of this. Alright, some travel maps. That's all fine. Elemental weakness we don't want to deal with. Oh, we got 2 maps, tablets. Be nice to get some Abyss currency stocked up again. Just throwing in 3 Abyss tablets, I think. Whatever they land on, I think. That all seems fine. That'll be our expedition tablets. Alright, let's see how this feels on a regular map. Changed quite a few things around, lost quite a bit of survivability, which could be very sketchy. Oh, still need to set up Orb of Storms properly as well, and potentially 5-link a Frost Wall, but I think everything else is still set up from yesterday. We'll have a look how this goes. Oh. Perfect we gamble, don't we? We always gamble, boys. Where are the flags? Try and get a logbook. Where are all these random monsters coming from? Let me place my explosives in peace. Well, the stealth damage seems manageable even if the armor applies to fire that we took off, but obviously this is pretty basic content at the moment, so we're not triggering an excessive amount of stuff.
How useful.
At least it's not feeling horrible straight off the bat. Oh, handy. Echo and a divine. We'll take that. Just got hit in the head by Ice Cave Monkey in my first map, dude. Just avoid those maps. Just not worth the risk. Got the chest up here. Was it worth the backtrack? No, it was not. It just kicks you out. Well, at least that's what everyone has told me when I was doing it, because I was asking the same question, Callie. So no, you don't die. God, I hate those water hags with the water orbs.
Good find.
Well, the visual clarity is pretty horrible, so that's probably a good sign that the build's functioning okay. Isn't that always the case? The less you can see, the better your build's doing. Yo, Big Nasty. G'day, bud. So 204% chance for additional aftershock means 204% additional chance on top of the base chance. So if the base chance is, let's say, hypothetically 10%, then 200% of that is times 3. So you would have 30% chance for an aftershock. It doesn't mean you have a 200% chance to do an aftershock. It works off of the base. Much like increased crit hit chance does. Spewing, mate. Sad to hear. Back to the beach. 07. Level 78, ouch. Oh, geez, this map has been pretty profitable for a travel map. Hot damn. I think we got 3 echoes, a couple of defines. So if the base is 26%, then 200% of that is 78%. It would be 26 times 3. 200% on top of the 26 base. If that makes sense.
What is it? Choose what you need. Go. Yes. So it is.
3 echoes, some divines. Nice little haul for a cheeky travel map. Maybe a future potential 1 in 10,000 Mage Blood Orb of Chance. +3 to all spells. No.
Greetings. Take your time. For now, we buy.
Well, that travel map felt okay. That's a good early indication. Boss pretty much popped almost immediately. Thank you for the follow, Elijah. Sorry I missed that earlier. If you're still in the chat. I may take a day off streaming tomorrow or the day after and actually set up some of like the alerts and things like that so I can notice those things a little bit better. Jeez, what's going on with the bloom on this map? Is it just me or the frostbolt's like going fluorescent? Oh god, what the fuck is going on? Is this coming through on stream or is this just me? It looks like massive flashbang. Holy, what's going on with this map? I feel like squinting. This is not the default behavior of Frostbot, I assure you guys. I apologize. This is not what this should look like. There's something going on with this map. Oh my god. My eyes. There's some weird interaction go. Like, I wonder if I TP in now, or if this is just like something to do with this map. Isn't there like a bloom setting actually somewhere in here? Bloom. Let's just dial this shit right down. Uh-oh, did this crash my game? I think I just crashed my game. Yep. Alright. I'll try that again. Apologies. Hey, what's up, Cypher? How you doing, bud? I did a little bit of fiddling with the build, went a bit more risky, getting more damage. Let's try this option again. Okay, no, it doesn't like it. The moment I touch it, the game crashes. Okay, we're not fooling around with that setting then. Apologies, guys. I just tried to save your eyes. We'll have to bear. Just like squint or like just lurk. Don't watch for about 5 minutes as I quickly clear this map. Because we do need to, unfortunately, clear it. Because, yeah, look. See, in hideout, it's fine. See, this is what Frostbolt should look like. And now let's go into the map. Caldera. We may have to remember this map if this is... Holy. Yeah, there's some interaction with the ground effects on this map that are just bugging the hell out of it. Oh my god, this is actually legitimately painful on the eyes. Oh, moment of light. Almost ironically, yes, we have a lot of light. I literally cannot see where the monsters are. There's so much bloom. Sulfite is reflective, yeah. Exactly. I apologize, guys. Just bear with it. It's just this map. For those that have just joined, this is not what the build typically looks like. There's some weird interaction going on with this map. Flashbang warnings. Hopefully it's not too long of a map. Oh dear God. My eyes are legitimately hurting from this. This is the vision. This is the vision, boys. I'm not going to go do the expedition. I'm not going to drag this. Actually, I may as well have a very quick look to see if there's any good remnants, but that's about it. I'm going to try and get through this map. Literally cannot see what the hell is going on here. Any fat remnants? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, seriously, my eyes. Jeez, we're having a lot of luck starting this day with these Abyss currencies. Hopefully we're getting close to the end. These goggles, they do nothing. Too true. Too true. Great comment. Oh god, how long is this map? Never have I wanted to have a map to be over quicker than this one. If it wasn't for all the abyss on this map, I'd be just running to the boss, but it's a bit hard to pass up all of this potential currency. Jeez. It'll be over soon, guys. The bug map, for those of... I think I've lost about 20 viewers. They've been like, fuck this shit. How to sabotage your stream 101. Just burn your viewers' eyes. Where's the boss? I've gone right back to the beginning. The hell? What am I missing? Don't tell me it's like hit. Oh, bloody hell, I ran past it, didn't I? I appreciate it, Cypher. I appreciate all of you that are still here. Alright, we've got the boss. It's over soon. Oh, we're done. We're done. Nasty, I would assume THC is going to go all the way up until whenever 0.55 comes out. Do I have a ninja link? I will put a very emphatic disclaimer onto this in saying that this is a super risky hardcore build. I am going full YOLO mode and I do not recommend the use of this build, but if people are curious, there is the build. Did it not copy? Copy. Paste. There we go. That's what I'm running at the moment. Super experimental, super risky. Okay, I think we got Grand Expeditions now to have some fun with.
Who sent you? What do you need? Valgold is worth more than this. Fine, fine.
Well, those travel maps were pretty profitable. We got like 4 or 5 4 echoes. I think I already had 1 and a light, and 2 divines just from the travel maps. And we got our first expedition, which is a lucky, so not the best. We are not propagating runes for this first one, but we'll work our way up to it.
Runesmith at your service. Bye.
Holy, that's a lot of remnants. 1, 2, okay, good potential. Decent start, take perfects. It's a brick. Oh, damn, another oh, okay. Celestial, yes, please. Good start, good start. Alder's paying for itself so far. Promising. Talked it up and now probably not going to get anything else for the rest. Decay modifiers. We are doing a Gemling Flame Blast build next, so potentially picking up one of these, maybe. Yeah, I'll grab one of those. Divines we'll take. Already got an abundance of those runes, so we'll roll a YOLO. 5 random currency. That's our 5 mirrors. Both of these are going to be crap, so we'll just straight up roll them. Something potentially, something potentially. Orb of Annulments are always handy. Probably won't make our way up to this one unless it's something exceptional, but we'll check it out. Oh, promising. We may want to come and pick this up. Perfect Exalts are pretty scarce. What's the alternative? I'd probably have to miss this one down here at a minimum. What was this one? 2 annulments or a perfect exalt. The perfect exalt would be better. What was this one? I think this one was a skip, wasn't it? Yep. We definitely want... I think it was... Which one was the... Celestial alloy? This one. This is the main thing we want. That can be skipped. Come down into this. That's worth picking up. That one was a skip, wasn't it? So actually we'll come up through here. Two remnants at the same time, why not? And now we have to try and make our way up to the top. Pick up some of these rarity totems. Alright, first reasonable stress test of the build. Do we survive? God, those beams hit hard, don't they? Why do they spawn monsters like 2 screens away from the actual remnant? God, I love it when monsters just hide from you. So that celestial alloy has quite a lot of value to me, so I'm just going to quickly put it away, just in case. That one. Quickly dump some of this stuff potentially as well.
I will make use of this.
Plus 2 minions, that may be worth something for someone.
Time is of the essence.
History left its mark. Time to leave mark.
What's with these remnants and just like monsters not hiding from me? Ooh, that's a big pop. Working the Trickster's Shard, I think, was worth it as well, ultimately. Had to remove the cast speed support, but I am liking the coverage of the Trickster's Shard. Especially given how these monsters like to run away from you. Got to set up Orb of Storms again for the lightning effusions. Have to remember to do that later. Definitely feels like we're getting a lot more comets triggering compared to yesterday. Which is a very positive sign. Yo, Numbling, what's up, mate? Yep, we're still alive. We're kind of dipping our toe into the water right now with a non-rune propagated Aldous Saga expedition. And we're going to slowly ramp up the difficulty depending on how we go. I have no idea if any of these items are any good. Kind of just leaving uniques on the ground. Oh, I really do like the Trickster's Shard. Definitely was worth dropping the cast speed support for. We made up for it anyway with some respecs and got the cast speed elsewhere. Well, we survived the first map. It's positive.
Too much.
Are these the Twink boots?
Peculiar, but powerful.
Oh no, the low life rarity ones. I'll show you in a second. Nothing too dramatic. I was just running rapid casting 2 in this slot because the quality of life from the cast speed was so good, but I just couldn't drop either of these two in terms of the energy gain they provided for cast and elemental ailments. So I just dropped the cast speed for the Tricksters and I got some more cast speed on the passive tree instead, and it's worked out well. I also, as much as I don't like using this tech too much, I threw in the Donyas with the unusable weapon set 2 bug. So we've got Pinnacle of Power as well, adding quite a substantial amount of damage gain, and overall the build's just feeling much more effective right now.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
Alright, next. I think the next one was another travel map before we got into the juicy stuff. Yep. It's pretty much one more travel map, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 expeditions, and we got Oroth. Ah, before I forget, I did want to set up the Orb of Storms for a couple of lightning runes. Not runes, infusions. Overabundance, we need Unleash. This is purely for infusions. And we'll go efficiency. So I believe this is quite... Oh, efficiency or rapid casting. We'll go for efficiency. We're purely going to use this just to get some lightning infusions. Because it's not going to do any damage because it can't even chain due to the snake pit. Okay, so we need a travel map, and then we're going into the Grand Expeditions. Rather than doing the Massive Abyss again, I'll just run through this map very quickly. Unusable weapon set, it's a bug. So what happens is if you have anything in your second weapon set which is unusable, which you can achieve by using a limit 1 rune, which you have in common with weapon set 1. So here we've put in, I had a whole bunch of Rune of Hollowings, which are limit 1. And I put in a rune of hollowing here, a rune of hollowing here. So both of these are unusable because you can only have one of these runes equipped. So both of these are unusable. And what happens is when you load into a new area or you log in weapon set 1 and you've got these unusable things in weapon set 2, for some reason, it bugs, and any granted skill on these weapons, unusable weapons, is transferred and snapshotted onto weapon set 1. So you can see here I'm on weapon set 1, yet I have Pinnacle of Power accessible on my hotkey bar from the Adonias, and I've got my Purity of Lightning active in weapon set 1 as well. It's a bug slash tech that has been known since very early on in 0.5. It will very likely be, well, I hope it is fixed in 0.55. Actually, I may as well quickly pick up these gem cutters. Oh no, this is an expedition. No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. We're rushing through. What am I doing? Rush through, rush through. Where's the boss? There's some crazy things people have been doing with it. Like, I can't remember who it was. There was a build that got quite popular, which was running around with 4 Mjolnirs. Doing some crazy stuff. The Adonias is probably one of the more popular usages of it. Alright, found the map boss quickly. That's nice. We need a map for a grand expedition. We need a nice one. It's not the worst. It's a decent one. It's a decent one as well, I think. Now, do we turn on the rune propagation on the remnants and full send? What do you guys reckon? Actually, I'll do Olroth very quickly first as well. I think we've got Olroth off to the side here, don't we? Oh no, first we need to go through here. Do we turn it on rune propagation? How badly do I want to rip? Or do we still play it safe? Well, safe-ish. What would the magician do? Channel my inner Ray Shoesmith. We'll turn it on. We'll have a go. This is super risky. If we get some super unlucky combination, we could just literally instantly pop. We'll give it a go. Sending it. Okay, gonna have to actually pay attention to the runes now. Not propagate bloody oath. Yeah, the gemling is definitely knocking. I do need a rune of following. We'll take a chilling flux. Oh, actually, I really hate the moonbeams. Medveds would be nice. Moon rune. What's with all these moon runes? Bond. Life. Ooh. Power. Oh, 3 divines. Soul rune. Soul rune can be scary. We'll see how we go. So we do have divines up there. What was up here? So probably not going to be able to get both of these upper areas. That was not really worth anything to us. There's 1 divine here. And greater exalts. Probably the 3 divines up there are more value to us. Unless I beeline up here and get that. Because this doesn't really give us anything. Medveds wouldn't be bad to get. That's not really anything. Hollowing. Can we get the hollowing and still get those 2 areas? We can probably try that. We'll give it a crack. I'm not sure if we'll have enough explosives to do this, but we'll try. Why is it not letting me pass through here? There we go. Oh, this is going to be tight. That was the 3 divines will end on that, eh? Ah, fuck it. We'll do both at the same time. Actually, no. Why risk it? Alright, rune propagation attempt 1. Obviously, there's not going to be much change on these first couple of remnants, but we should feel the difference towards the end. is this not going off? Hello? Why is this explosive chain? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't like that chokehold, so we'll backtrack a little bit. And go around here. So far, so good. We're definitely bound to run into one of these oak runes sooner or later, aren't we? The endless waves of alloy respawns. Where are all the stragglers? Bloody hell. There's one.
Where's the fun in that?
Didn't feel too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, like... yeah, just all around, nothing too sketchy there. We did have one remnant near the end there with the oath, spawning quite a lot of stuff, so a nice little stress test. Any dueling ones anywhere? It's probably the only one they'll start picking up from now on. Yeah, well, the scary thing about this rune propagation is there are certain combinations which can be just down to pure RNG and hard to avoid unless you like look at every single rune. I can't remember which one it is specifically. I think it's like Death, Life, Oath. There's a specific combination where basically rares keep respawning allies. Another rune which then on death merges them and respawns even tougher, more damage and more toughness monsters. And there's a certain scenario basically where, like, if you get this specific combination of runes, they basically keep respawning, keep getting harder. Not endlessly, but to a point where they just basically one-shot you. They just have so much damage and hundreds of millions of health that it's just pretty much almost impossible to deal with them. So if we hit that point, we're just going to rip, and that's just the reality of it.
What do you think?
But I know avoiding Oath, at least, is a good step into reducing the chance of running into that. Yo, Peroni! How'd your stream go the other day, mate? You were crushing it. I think I saw you had like 60 plus viewers at one point. Thank you for the follow, Lem, by the way. Just saw the notification. Thank you very much. Quickly do Olroth. Hopefully without any incident. The spell slinger effect's kind of cool, not gonna lie. God, our single target's definitely doing okay. Holy shit. Is that Mjolnir? No, it's something else, isn't it? What is this? Don't think I've ever seen this before in my life.
Go on.
Element threshold, nope. Yeah, chill ground and monster res is a little bit yuck as well. Alright, we got 3 grand expeditions, including the 7. Ooh. Hold on, I need a very quick toilet break, and then we've got this juicy bad boy to do. Yo, No Kings, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we got rune propagation turned on. We've got this at least 7 Alder's Grand Expedition. Corrupted Waystone. I don't want one random, because if it puts something like Ailment Threshold, that's gonna... What's this? Monster Life, damage, poison and hit. This is a relatively good Waystone. Do we just send it? I think we're just sending it. Do a T15. We'll save the T16 if we survive for the at least 6. That'll be our full send. And then I'll turn on like the crazy propagation. Because at the moment we've just got the default behavior. And we'll turn on that one on the T16 and we'll just full send it if we survive to that point. But I think for this 7 we'll do this. Yo, whatever media, how's it going, buddy? No, I'm very deliberately using the word "if we survive," because this is about to get sketchy, I think. We got rune propagation turned on the expeditions, and we've got at least 7. This is going to get pretty hairy, this one, I think. Am I missing something here? No, we've got... Nah, look, let's just do it. No regrets. The gemling is calling, as Lem said. Fingers crossed we get some exciting remnants here.
Time to leave mine.
Passions of Older, no. Toxic Rune. Oh. I will take an Astrid's very much so. Nah, Rugrats. Oh, the Astrid's early on. I will stash that if we do clear it. This is pretty underwhelming. At least 7, we can pretty much have a crack at re-rolling any of these and they're going to be all very juicy. 3 perfect exalts. Yes, please. Cyril's Triumph. It's decent crafting. Do we go for the Cyrils? Periodic proximity shields. Propagated. No. I don't want that. As much as Cyrils would have been nice, that's a horrible rune to propagate. Perfect Regals, yeah. Not much better. May not par for that. It's a bit out of the way. And this is a bit meh as well. So you may beeline up through the middle here. Because these are all very good. That was the perfect exalts. These are all underwhelming. Underwhelming as well. But still in the path. Underwhelming. Oh, please tell me this is the Astrids. Oh, another Astrids. Oh, damn. If we survive this, this will actually have some very nice stuff. Oh, do I grab another Celestial Alloy? I think I will. That's crap. Regals, eh. Eh. Yeah, another air. Nah. Geez, these are all a bit underwhelming. Another miss. Last chance. No. Oh, Astrids and a Celestial. We already picked up a Celestial. I'll grab another Astrids. Astrids are always high value. Well, got a lot of good crafting mods. Would have been nice to have gotten an Elder's Saga to sustain ourselves on the off chance that we survive. Elder's Legacy would be very nice to get. One thing I need to be mindful of as I'm going through here is not to get an oath rune propagating. Yeah, this is at least 7 Elder Saga map. So, did you say, did I miss a saga? Was there one? That's going to hit that, so we'll do that. Shit, did I? Which one was it? Rap Duck. You are a Chad, my friend. That's a big W for Rap Duck. Thank you very much for pointing that out. As much as arguably in THC, this is probably more useful for me, but we'll go for the gamba. Always take the saga. Oh god, where were we? I have done... Oh god, I lost track of where my placements were. Hold on, let's start again. Where's the path down? Jeez. Can I get to it like that? This definitely hits that, doesn't it? It also... Oh my god, it hits all of them. Do we just send it and do 3 remnants at the same time? Straight off the bat? I am tempted. That's 3 remnants. 1, 2, 3. A 9 rune... 8 rune, 7 rune. I don't think it's quite hitting that one. Let's send it. Fuck it. That's going to be pretty epic. Oh man, that's going to be nuts. Like I said, I had to pay attention to Oath. I don't think we've got Oath anywhere off memory. These are all blue. Moonbeams would be shit, but we can always... It'll be skill issue if I do get hit by them. Wisdom's not the best for a bit of not the worst for a bit of XP, even though it bricks, I think it's the power rune or something like that. There we go, we got our first power rune. There's actually relatively mild propagation, although at this point, once these two stack up, power and bond, it will get a little bit more difficult. But that start with the triple remnant is going to be hectic. Should I global? Do a little bit... I hate self-advertising. Yeah, Numbling, spot on. This is either going to be... I think it's going to be epic irrespectively, unless I die within, like, the first 5 seconds. But it'll be memorable, I think. Well, I hope, anyway. Yo, welcome in, guys. Thank you for popping in. This is our YOLO moment. YOLO build. Oh, thank you very much, Yuzo Plays, for the Prime. Thank you very much. It may pay for the tissue box that I'll need for when we rip in a moment. Okay, let's just get started. People can trickle in. So we got an all seven Aldors. No remnants for this first one. When this oil tanker blows, we've got 3 remnants in this whole area. Oh, hold on, it didn't... Did it not pop that remnant? We'll definitely pop these, so oh shit, it missed one. Oh well. It didn't pop all 3, did it? Am I tripping? It looks like it only popped 1. Oh well. Shit, well, we learned something. Well, that's annoying. We had 3 remnants in the area and it only popped 1 of them. And it didn't pop the Alder Saga, which was in here. That is very annoying. Getting constantly chilled, which is a bit rough. I'm a little bit annoyed because we popped this oil tanker thing, which had a massive explosion radius, and there was 3 remnants in there, and it only actually opened up 1 of them. We got baited by it. And one of those remnants that didn't pop and we lost was a Outer Saga. So very frustrating on that front, but we've got all 7 remnants, so we've got still, I think, 7 or 8 of them to come, and they're all big, and they're all propagating the runes, so... It'll probably get a little bit more sketchy towards the end. Oh, no time for looting. Not gonna lie, a little bit frustrated about that, missing that older saga. That, and I was also looking forward to the fun of having 3 remnants at the same time. Whoa, shit, that was a lot of comments. Let me catch up on chat quickly. Nothing bad can happen when you stack through. Am I the Infernalist expert? I don't know if I'd call myself an expert, but I definitely have quite a lot of experience with it. No, over matter does not work with Infernal Flame. Infernal Flame is not considered mana at all. Your mana is effectively 0 when you select Pyropact. Funky, I tested Overabundance, socketed into Living Bomb, socketed into Spellslinger. The Spellslinger cannot cast 2 Living Bombs. Really? I thought the Overabundance, it's not about casting 2 at the same time, but... So even with Overabundance in the Spellslinger, you can't put 2 different separate Living Bombs on. But if it's a manual cast, then I can have 2 bombs at once. Interesting. I may have to swap that out then. If I'll take your word for it. Oh shit. I want to stash that Astrids because that is worth a lot to me. Thank you for testing that. I'll have to swap that later on. There we go, put the Astrids away. What's this? This is probably trash. God, even with a tighter loot filter, this is crazy. Oh look, I'll load at the end if I survive. Oh, way down there, alright. Oh shit. That spawned right on top of me. It's actually kind of nice how these frost walls body block these rares. God, this guy has a lot of HP. Why am I face tanking him? Is he dead? He dead? Oof. Oh. No respite. Next one's already started. Oh shit. Another tanky boy. Oh, alright. Oh, okay, no time to loot. God, this tree's kind of obscuring my view here. Stay up the top here then. Oh, something just hit me pretty hard. Oof. Okay. What we got in here? Don't know all this. So far, so good. Yes, I do have a PoE Ninja. There you go. We push on. So far, so good. Oh shit. Give me my divine orb. I'll have to come back and loot that later if we can. If we survive. Just need to remember to keep moving. God, these wasps. Oh, this guy's kind of sketch. That's not too bad. God, these hasted wasps scare me. Holy, we live. Yeah, sure thing, Numbling. I'll just loot goblin up some of this stuff. And then I'll get that for you. Alright, well the build's holding up, honestly, a lot better than I expected it to. Didn't seem like we got any too crazy combinations there, so maybe we're a little bit lucky. But I think we'll full send the T16 on the all 6. Bit of a shame that that oil explosion didn't work the way we thought it would. Missed the Aldous Saga, which is a big bummer.
No.
Was there one here? Probably a whole heap of shit on the ground that I'm missing, but I really don't care at this point. Send me a party invite, Numbling, and TP onto me. Got a fair chunk of XP in that expedition at least. That was nice. No probs. Still got some expedition mats as well, which is also pretty handy. Yeah, the ping is horrible.
How can I help? Take your time. For now, we part.
So got 2 celestial alloys out of that, which is really nice. And 2 asteroids. So from that point of view, missing the outers was annoying. Could have sustained.
Be safe.
Oh well. So this is an Elite 5, and then we've got the 6, which we'll use the T16 map on. Ugh. Okay, Elite 5. We'll craft up this waystone. Monster resistances is a bit yuck. Ailment threshold, yuck. Life, chaos, armored, that looking promising. Temporal chains, yuck. That'll do. Okay, at least 5. So this isn't going to be as juicy as the last one, but fingers crossed we get at least 1 or 2 good big remnants. Time rune. What was this? Propagating earth, that's fine. Perfect regals. Oh look, we'll take it. Wouldn't mind an Orof Saga. A little bit thin on the remnants here. I'll have to check that one all the way over there as well. A little bit underwhelming here. Little bit underwhelming. Which path to take? Oh, God. See if we can get a little bit greedy. Oh God, just missing him by like 1 meter. No. We'll do it this way. Where am I going here? Such an awkward map. Are we gonna reach it? Probably not. Oh, that's annoying. Ah well. Crap map anyway.
Let's see what this little spark unleashes.
chest.
Too soon.
Alright, all 6 Grand Expedition next, and I think we're just going to put in the T16 and send it. Fingers crossed, get some good remnants.
Greetings. This is what we have available. For now we part.
Oh, ailment threshold, damn it. We don't want that. Let's try and make another one. Chill ground is annoying, but we'll try anyway. They all alright? Think so. Damn. Oh god. Do I keep hunting for a T16? I do want to give it a go. Alright, good start. Temporal chains, yuck. Player res, yuck. Ailment threshold, yuck. There we go. Alright, go to T16. Okay, now we're ready. All 6, corrupted, T16. Hopefully the random modifier. Actually, we didn't have that selection up selected on Jado, but let's have a look. Fingers crossed we get some good remnants here.
Time to leave mine.
Or off Saga, yeah, we'll grab that. Annulments, may as well. Oath rune. Oh. Bond rune. Power rune. May try and finish up here and we'll just finish on the oath. Give us a good stress test at the very end. Otherwise we'll re-roll it. Death rune. Flux. Time rune. Flux. What would be the best path to take? Is there a world that I'll loop through here and back up there and actually make it? Well, let's quickly try. Maybe that way. What are these two? It's the perfects. Oroffs. Try and do it this way. Oh god, is that got it? Yeah. Cool. Maybe. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Alright, T16, full send. Oh my god, it had to be the map with this. Why? Not this again. God, this is gonna be brutal on the eyes. What is it with these water maps? We had this earlier on a water map as well. Something to do with the ground effects just turned the bloom.
History left its
Like, what the hell is going on?
mine.
So frustrating. What map is this? Frigid Blood. This was not happening. Why is this happening today? Serious? I literally have had the same graphics settings forever. Do I have a Frostbolt skill, MTX? Bugger it. I'll grab this. See if it makes any difference. Hopefully this isn't one of those bugged MTXs, which... That's better, isn't it?
Its mark.
Cool. Good idea. Cynical, we tried that earlier, and for whatever reason, my game just instantly crashed the moment I tried to change that bloom setting. I'll try and do it again. Hopefully I don't lose the map. Oh, it worked. Or did it? Nah, crashed. I don't know why, but every time I try and change the bloom, the game crashes. Try it in the main menu. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. The MTX is already an improvement, but hopefully it's not one of those MTXs that, like, nerfs your damage. Wasn't hasn't there been like 2 or 3 MTXs which have quite literally just done like 0 damage? Yeah, Bizzle comment, yeah. Yeah, it's not liking this bloom. Oh, look, we'll just run with the Abyssal Frost Bolts and hopefully it won't be too bad. Literally the first time, I don't know what's going on, if they've changed something, because I've played Frostbolt so many times and never seen that happen, and it's happened to us twice so far today, and I quite literally have had the same graphics settings since forever. Oh, look, we'll run that. We'll see how we go. Global Illumination. Where's that?
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Where's that say under lighting? Am I blind? Ah. Oh, gotcha. Oh, did it crack? What is it? I touched the graphics settings and the game crashes. Why? Why is this happening, GGG? I quite literally cannot touch the graphics settings without the game crashing. Does anyone know where that text file is? Look, we're just gonna run the map for now, and I'll try and fix this up off stream tonight for the future. Apologies, guys. Hopefully the new MTX is an improvement, and it's not a bugged one which nerfs our damage. We just tried on the login screen and didn't work either. Crashed as well. Look, we'll just try it with the Abyssal Skill MTX. The Frost Walls and the Comets are still probably going to be a little bit flashbangy. The Frost Bolts are a lot better though. God, where are these guys' friends? Why is he still immune? Where's your mate? Why are you still not dead? Ah, good old Oath Rune shenanigans. Alright. What is this? Yeah. Thanks, Morden. I'll check that out later. I'm not going to do it on stream just now. One thing which I'll quickly check. Use that. Is there a frostball one as well? No frostball ones, but we changed the comet, so that maybe that will help a little bit as well. And hopefully the Abyssal Comet isn't still bugged. Yeah, this... I don't know what's going on today, but there's some of these water mats somehow interacting with these frost spells and just cranking the bloom up to stupid levels. The frost bolts are fine now, but the frost wall explosions are a big bloody flashbang.
good find.
Ooh, what do we have here? Physical damage reduction, not bad. Yo, Conley, what's up, bud? How have your streams been going, mate? I think I saw you were streaming the other day, weren't you? God, look at the bloom on that firing. Holy shit, there's something bugging out in the game at the moment for me. Some of these maps are just cranking the bloom level up on some of these effects to like 9. I got affiliates, so now I can farm my friends. You know why I laugh? Because I actually have considered actually hitting up my real life friends, all of the ones that have got like Prime or something like that, and going, dude, just sign up on Twitch for me and just throw that Prime my way. Yeah, I got crazy lucky. Like, Everseen raided me, I think, on the second day I was streaming. And I got pretty much affiliated within my first 4 streams. It was nuts. Three oath immune rares. This is gonna get crazy. Holy shit. Let's play a game of Hunt the Non-Immune Rares. I think there's still a remnant going, isn't there? Oh. The build is definitely performing. The changes I made today at the beginning of the day to crank up the DPS a little bit more, biting the bullet and enabling the Donyas as well. And yeah, the build's kind of, not gonna lie, feeling kind of cracked. Performing a lot better. This is a T16 expedition with rune propagation on, to give you some context. So yeah, it's performing quite well. I put in the dual oh, I'm out of life flasks. It's a bit sketchy. But we live. Oh, why are there still monsters when the logbook's finished?
I think not. A relic from
I
long
have no
ago.
idea what some of these rares are. Probably so much stuff, good stuff that I'm leaving, but I just really can't be bothered parsing through all of this. I'm a lazy farmer. That'll do. Kongli, I don't want to be that guy, but if you get a 500-person raid, you hit that ad button. I think that actually happened to me by accident. I believe I think it was either when Miso raided me once, or it may have been when Rabbit raided me. I think about 250 people landed in my stream, and it just happened to coincide when the scheduled ad happened. And almost immediately half of them disappeared as a result. How are you using it? Got the time. Are you trying to use this kind of buggy tech with weapon set 2, or are you trying to just use it in weapon set 2 and stacking power charges and then swapping back?
Greetings. This is what we have available. For now, apart.
May as well use the unique bleed charm.
guess I serve. Go then.
Greetings. Don't spend it all. Carry on.
If I can hit that life regen. Maybe a helm worth holding on to. Not bricked.
How can I help? Take your time. Good fortune.
How are you faring?
I am so gutted that I relied on that oil explosion and we didn't get that Elder's Saga, because now we could have just kept propagating it and self-sustaining it. Now we're going to have to go back to regular expeditions again, which is frustrating. At least we still got a logbook. We need to make sure to find a logbook, otherwise we're going to have to start farming travel maps as well. Nothing to drink, good fellow. Nothing to drink, good fellow. Wild roaming 3, cold, yeah, whatever. Good enough. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 bosses. Not the worst. You can go expedition, 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 boss, that, boss, and then only 1 travel map. Yo, Shu. How are you, bud? Hello, hello. Alrighty. I think I had some corrupted waystones which I threw in, didn't I? There we go. Chill. That's a decent one. That will do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Man, this character refuses to die. I'm surviving a lot longer than I expected. In some ways, it's been nice because we've managed to get our currency a little bit back to a healthy place. Managed to pick up 2 Celestials while we've been at it. Gotten 2 Astrids as well, which has been a real boon. So... a lot stronger than I suspected it would be, Shu. I thought I would have been dead a long time ago. We've done a couple of Elder's Saga expeditions and survived, so... been going good.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Look, I'm not gonna rip deliberately. Although it is a funny call out. Kind of do need gem cut. Oh, geez, that's a big reroll. We'll pop these 2 big remnants at the same time. We'll try and line this up for their last. How about that? That would be a nice stress test. Soul rune. Time runes. Opulent rune. That'd be nice to get. Bond rune. God, these rerolls are being a bit yuck. Oath, yeah. Oh, we won't be taking no oath runes. Map started promising, and then has dropped off quite dramatically. Oh, it's a big one. Which one is this? I think it's this one, isn't it? Okay, so we want to end over here. On these two. How can we best juice them up? I don't think there's too much we can do. There's a lot of these remnants are pretty damn ordinary. We'll try our best. Just make sure that one isn't hitting it so we can pop them at the same time. God, chilled ground is annoying. Alright, we stacked up some remnants. Nothing, from what I could tell, that was too crazy, but still, there's going to be a few runes propagating, and we're going to end by popping these two bigger ones. Surely that will test the build a little bit. Yeah? What do you guys reckon? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, the ending, if we get to the end of this map, it should be, hopefully, some excitement.
Another corpse to serve.
Oh god, what's with all this terrain? Oh, perfect result. T7 maps, good shit map. Crushing it. I am definitely spending time off stream just absolutely going to cut down any possible lighting settings that I can. Hopefully the game will let me without crashing every 5 seconds. There's something definitely has changed in the game, and the bloom has gone to like crazy levels. Especially on these water maps. Alright, we got the opulent rune. Hopefully that improves our drops. God, all the terrain here is a bit awkward. Ah, what the hell? That scared me. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go, the two big remnants. Hopefully this is good. Oh, jeez. A lot of ground effects. One remnant down. Not bad. God, the build is definitely doing a lot better than I expected. Armor with Pyro Pact is just broken, to be honest.
I think not.
So much stuff that we're just gonna leave on the ground, I think. Yeah, the Waystone chests, I'm not a big fan either. Obviously, when you're early on, they're super helpful. But, God, they just, like, clutters the screen so much.
Go on, quickly. Time is of the essence.
prefer that. Reasonable ring. Alright, more maps. Temporal chains, no. They're all fine. May as well do all Roth quickly as well. Just some throwaway map. Oh! Life blast, please. Oh. Not having any luck. I know it's rare. Still, be so nice to get that life flask.
Yes, this is all we have.
Of course.
How many times now have we done all Roth? How many of these keys do we have? 9. Wow. Yeah, I know, Jack, and there's been something we've been trying to fix it. There's been something going on with the game. Firstly, I can't change my graphics settings at all, so I can't put the bloom down, but there's also a couple of water maps which are just amplifying the bloom something crazy. Do I try again, or is the game just going to crash again? Let's try that. Was that the actual setting? Alright, we've got it. The bloom down. Okay, maybe, hopefully that will improve it. A little, I think. We'll see in the map, but we may have just improved it a little bit. Shout out to Morton. Thank you for pointing out the folder location. Orof Saga, yes, we'll take that straight off the bat. Yeah, we'll grab a spell levels rune. They always are helpful, even though we've got quite a decent stockpile already. Greater Chaos, yeah. Haven't picked them up for a while. Soul Rune could be a bit. I'll pick up a Opulent. Missed. Not the nicest rerolls here. Oh god, they're all down rolling. Oh, I'm out of liquid.
Good day. Bye.
History left its mark. Time to leave
A
mine.
little bit underwhelming. Some okay stuff at the start, didn't we? Couple of graders. Where does the Opulent Rune? We'll at least try and stack that relatively early. That one, so we'll beeline for that. That wasn't really worth. Ugh, a little bit awkward. Oh, God. Oh. Just. That will do. Let's see if turning down this bloom setting improves things a little bit. Oh.
Time for some good old-fashioned destruction.
Is that a little bit better? The frost wall's still a bit of a flashbang, but it feels a little bit better, doesn't it? Is that a little bit easier on the eyes, guys? I think there was that illumination setting, which I'll probably see if I can switch off through that text file as well. And just turn it to shadows if I can find it. Well, I have a bit over 1800 life. I have 1800 ward, so effectively I've got about 3,500 life. I'm stacking armor with Cloak of Flame and Gore Girdle, so converting away pretty much the vast majority of the physical damage. including Altered Flesh on the Infernalist. So that's the brunt of my defensive layer. I also have the Runic Ward rune, which every couple of seconds gives me a small bit of guard. And I've got Morrigan's Insight triggering every 7 or 8 seconds, giving me 2,000 guard. You can see it up there. So, got quite a few defensive layers. Yeah, it's deceptively tanky, as you guys can see. Like, I thought I would have ripped by now. But we're doing okay. Oh shit, if I jump into bottlenecks like that, I definitely will rip. See if I can run around. This is a bit more comfortable. Oh, I'm jumping into the bottleneck again. God, where are this guy's friends? Always one hiding somewhere, making him immune. Morrigan's Insight's actually doing a lot of heavy lifting. If you keep an eye up here for the yellow icon, it's popping pretty consistently on this higher density expedition content. And 2,000 guard is pretty massive, as you can imagine. Oath Rune is very frustrating. Can be fun, but when the ally is deliberately hiding somewhere very far away from his daddy, it's frustrating trying to hunt them down. Oh, 07 Jack. Sorry to hear, mate. Fair effort getting to level 90. It's no small feat. What build were you playing? Were you playing the... Was it the Shield Wall Martial Artist with Sunder? I think it's the Westy West build. It's been quite popular. I've seen a lot of people playing that. Man, what's going on with this Remnant? Holy, okay. Some cracked... Oh, shit. Combination is going on with this Remnant. Oh, this rare is hitting hard. And he's bloody immune because of all of his allied buddies. Oh my god, stay away from me. I need to kill all these allies. Okay, this is getting sketchy. Half of these rares are bloody immune. Going around in circles. It's like there'll be like this one little white White monster hiding somewhere in a corner, and there's 5 rares which are immune because of it. Bloody oath rune. Like this guy, he's just been walking around for the last 10 minutes. I can't kill him because there's an ally always somewhere.
I need more time.
God, this... what the fuck? How long has he been alive? Oh, finally. Jeez. That was an ordeal. Yo, Atomic. Just random expedition, 1 hit, 93. Oh, 07, buddy. Yeah, I was telling the guys a bit earlier. Expedition can be quite brutal when you're stacking runes. Unless you're hyper careful, which I can't be bothered doing either, there is a particular combination of runes. I believe it's like life, death, oath, where you kind of just have this kind of stacking buff on the monsters, which causes them to get to a point where they can quite literally just one-shot you, and they have like hundreds of millions of health. I think it's a soul, like life, death, soul, and oath. Like the union of soul buff on the soul rune, when you combine it with some of those runes, can lead to some real nasty stuff. I'll read chat in a moment. I kind of need to concentrate here. Apologies, guys. These moonbeams actually hit deceptively hard. Holy. Still alive. Oh. For a moment there, I thought you were about to say you have like a peanut allergy, Atomic. Because then that would be scary. Geez, we're actually getting a fair amount of XP from this.
Time is of the essence.
Not gonna lie, I thought I'd be dead by now and re-rolling the new character. This build is low-key being quite efficient.
Greetings. What do you think? For now, we part.
Eat one and now I'm diabetic, yeah. The next build that I want to try is a fire-based spell gemling using Ember Fusillade, stacking plus chain to get it to chain quite a lot, and obviously reducing duration to make it a shotgun effect with the alt quality of the gemling, and Flame Blast with some magnitude stacking for single target. What was the other setting that I was someone recommended turning down? Lighting to just shadow. Can I find that in here? Lighting quality 0. One. I'm just guessing at what the values are here. Let's see if that worked. Mine just seems to be darkened. Have you got a... Hold on. I'll get into the game. Is the Adonias got quite clearly in weapon set 2 the red highlight with the you cannot use this item? Yeah, you specifically need to use a rune within the Adonias. For example, I'm using Rune of Hollowing with limit to 1, which is also in your weapon set 1. So you can see here I've got a Rune of Hollowing in my wand, which is limit 1. And the Adonias has a Rune of Hollowing. So because it's limit 1, the Adonias is this unusable. Once it has this red highlight, it's unusable. You go into weapon set 1, you go character section, log out, log back in, or you change zones, and then it snapshots the pinnacle of power into your weapon set 1, and you can use it in weapon set 1. You can do that for any item with a granted skill. So I'm also using it to get the Purity of Lightning aura to solve some of my resistances. I really do hope they fix that bug. If it wasn't late into the league and it's THC and we're just having some fun, I wouldn't be using this because it feels a bit icky. But hey, look, we're what, 3 months into the league, playing on a private private league where I'm not really actively trading all that much, so I'm just having a bit of fun with it. Hey, Mr. Tickets. Welcome in, man. Hold on, I'm just going to get a snack before we continue on and we keep powering through these expeditions. Alrighty. I've gone with the passion fruit yogurt. Nice little healthy snack. Okay, where were we? Well, you may as well quickly check this moment of Zen. We'll chuck in some random waystone for that. Temporal chains, yeah, good enough. Has anyone actually gotten a mage blood? I know there's been some Reddit posts of people getting super lucky on these things, but I got nothing but trash typically from this. Grab a ring for the lore weave craft, maybe. Yeah, same. Yeah, Maddox as well. 1, 2 more expeditions. I haven't missed any, have I? 2 more expeditions, and this is Medved, I think. Need another tablet as well. Do I have one of experience? Or rarity of more rare monsters? That could be a decent one. Craft up a couple of others. Experience, that would be good. Experience as well. Rare monsters effectiveness. I like the rare monsters and effectiveness. Challenge us a little bit. Genuinely shocked at how well Morrigan's is working thus far. It didn't look too promising when we were using it in just trash travel maps, but in this higher density in the expeditions, it's actually popping very consistently. Oh, Oath Rune. How brave are we? No, that's a Death Wish. Stacking that at the very start. That and we'll just be here all day, because every one of these remnants will take 10 minutes. We'll leave it till the end if we can. Time rune. Oh, look, we'll get the divine. Man, so annoyed at that Aldous saga. The very first big expedition we did, and that remnant not popping has hurt us, because now we're stuck doing these bloody average ones again. God, it's almost not worth doing. Are we gonna reach it? Eh? There we go.
Well, they've tried.
Oh, I changed the lighting quality in that config file and never checked if that actually worked. I'll check that in a moment. on, see a messy. So it's, hey, so I wanted to ask about power charge tech. I have a Donyas in offhand too, but I don't know how to get power charges or use pinnacle power when using main weapon set. It only allows me to use pinnacle when in set 2. Okay, I'll explain it once I clear this remnant again. Hold on. Actually, what I can do is this as well. You have to make sure that the Donyas in weapon set 2 is unusable. So, the way you do this... Oh, I can't change weapon sets while in map, I don't think. Can I? Yeah, okay. So the way you get it unusable, you can see here the text on the top. You cannot use this item, this stats will be ignored. You do that by using a rune which has limited to 1. In this case, for example, I'm using Rune of Hollowing. And you have to have it in both weapon sets. So you can see here in oh shit. Hold on. So I've got the Rune of Hollowing in my weapon set 1 wand, and I've got a Rune of Hollowing in my Donyas in weapon set 2, which you can see the red highlight behind it. It's unusable. When it's unusable like that in weapon set 2, there's a bug in the game that when you load into a zone, or you can also force it by logging in and out, for some reason, if there's a grant skill, in this case Pinnacle of Power, on this unusable weapon, it somehow snapshots it and makes it usable in weapon set 1. And that in that way, you can then use things in weapon set 1. Specifically to get the power charges, I'm using an instillment infusion of power. So anytime I pick up an elemental infusion, I get a power charge. And then when I have max 5 power charges, 5 in my case, because I'm also getting this, plus 2, I can then pop the Pinnacle of Power. Yeah, spell level rune work as well. Correct. Not a problem, glad I could help. I'll be very, very surprised if they don't fix that in 0.55. I hope they do. Feels kind of icky, but like I've explained a few times already, we're deep into the league on a private server here, not really actively trading all too much, so just having a bit of fun with it. Oh jeez, why'd I jump in there? That's a bit sketchy. Didn't I say I did fix the loot filter and now it's still, now I need to fix it again. We're doing more and more juice content now and then practically just picking up nothing now. Yeah, Tomic, it's a little bit like that. I know that feeling. Why am I picking up white heavy belts? Got so many of these already. Oh god, way waste stones. Screw the waste stones. This proximal, is it? Oh shit. Oh, that was a little bit ouchy. Standing a whole bunch of ground effects. Okay, maybe I need to respect this remnant a little bit. Starting to get a little bit overconfident and blasé. Seminal again. Yep. Which way are we going? This way. We survive yet again. Trying to think. Is there a world where you just stress test this, like do overrun 200% Delhi Abyss? Would that be harder? My experience on Softcore Expedition was always the most sketchy content. It would seem to be holding up okay.
Welcome.
Let me show you. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll take it. Carry on.
Quickly do this medved. Do I have a waste stone throwaway one. That's another idea. Maybe I'd need to just find 3 effectiveness irradiated tablets. That's another way to juice these expeditions a little bit higher. Try and craft more T16s as well and just persist those. I'm really spewing that Aldous Saga escaped us earlier. Oh god, that was been annoying. It would be nice just to try and get some self-sustaining Aldous Saga action going continuously. These regular expeditions, it's hard to juice up. As I said, the other idea is I just go off stream and set up a couple of 200% Delhi City areas and do like abyss stacking or something like that. To be honest, I think we may just end it there, guys. A bit of a shorter stream today. Not gonna lie, mixed emotions. In many respects, I was excited to start a new build. I really did expect that this build would be a lot weaker at the gear level it's at. But it's surprisingly, with the small changes that I did before we got started, respecking a few things and enabling the Donyas, it's actually going ridiculously well. So, a positive and a negative in many respects. Build positive. I may, depending on what people want to watch tomorrow, I may just start the new character. We kind of expected this one to rip and force our hand, but I may just jump the gun and just do the new character. Yeah, look, cast on Elemental Ailment Infernalist is ridiculously strong this season, and unless they change Pyro Pact and or its interaction with the fact that you can seriously mitigate a substantial amount of its damage through armor stacking, which the Infernalist is also good at, it's hard to see how they actually nerf it. They can combat the cast on Elemental Ailment and cast on Comet builds for other ascendancies, but Pyro Pact is super unique, so unless they specifically target it, I don't see a world in which the Infernalist can't do these builds continuously. Like, we are not avoiding the self-damage from Pyro Pact. We're eating it, but because of how strong armor and how much armor applies to fire you can stack, we're pretty much mitigating the majority of damage. If you've got some respectable form of sustain, in our case, we kind of got some periodic guard popping up. On softcore, I also use the Oroth Life Flask, which is just broken at the moment. There's some real cool stuff that you can do just to, maintain and do some very strong cast on setups on the Infernalist. Yeah, this is hardcore, man. Level 96 on Timmy's private hardcore league. Yeah, the next build I don't think is going to be Infernalist Numbling, as much as we joke about it. I really do want to try that Gemling fire spell build. Yeah, Jack, very good point. You know, maybe it's a blessing in disguise that this guy has survived, because exactly if we do need to maybe specifically farm something up for the next build, we can always just jump on this guy and look, ultimately, we got a lot of good stuff on this guy, which we can then pass across eventually. You know, we got the Rakia. We got 2 very rare lineage, and we got some other stuff, you know, even Valenta's Propulsion and Tricksters while being relatively not as rare, are still kind of hard to get on servers like this. Morrigan's is quite tricky to get. Oh, we'll see how we go. We'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. You know, what am I on the ladder? I'm actually curious. I have not been paying attention to this ladder whatsoever. I don't really have interest in pushing XP, but it'll be curious. Oh, Mr. Numbling, look at this, crushing it, rank 29. Whatever media's right up there as well. Geez, we're pushed into the top 50. That's surprising. Be curious to see if Pink Apple gets to the 100. All right, I've got a phone call to make as well, so we'll wrap things up. Let's have a look at who else is online. Apologies, guys, a bit of a shorter stream today. Mr. Matchy's online. We've raided Cal a couple of times recently. And Mr. Matchy raided us the other day again, so I think we may just send it over to him. All right, thank you again, guys. Shorter stream. Tomorrow is a 50-50. I may head out with some mates tomorrow. There's an event on, so I may have the day off tomorrow. But if I'm not on tomorrow, I'll definitely be on the next day. But as you guys can tell, I think I've had about 17 days in a row now. I'm pretty consistent around these hours, so I'll be on. If I'm not on tomorrow, I'll be on the day next. So I honestly really appreciate the support. Love the fact that you guys tune in regularly. Active chat makes it a lot more fun for me as well. So honestly, thank you guys. And yeah, so see you guys either tomorrow or the day after. And I'm going to open up this raid manager and we'll see if we can find Mr. Matchy there, and we'll pass you over in 10 seconds. All right. See you later, guys. Thank you again.